I definitely didn't get distracted playing Minesweeper again. You can't prove it. Hi everybody. Greetings, salutations. Um, good evening. How you guys doing? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome one and all. Oh, stretch. Dude, I hurt this I I hurt myself before stream. I got back from errands. And then I sat down in my chair to take my pants off and I leaned a little bit too far back and my chair fell back. Like I just fell backwards and I fucking like clotheslined my back, if that makes sense, on the top bar of my back, my chair back. And now my back hurts. So that's fun. But I got new pillows for my bed. That's also fun. How you guys doing? Give me 1 10 chat right now. Or else I'll sick Kayani on you. She's got the fucking look at those fangs, dude. Dangerous. Will kill. Other than that, I'm fine. I got Jack in the Box in me, so I'm feeling pretty intelligent right now. Ask me fucking anything. I'll do enter lickety split, yo. Car, fuck yeah. Very good. Alright, so I was doing some thinking overnight, right? As one does. Um, and when I wasn't thinking about horsetails and donuts, then I was thinking about this. Corn dogs, yes. If you think about it, foxes are just kind of like corn dogs, you know? Peeps, hi Savvy, how you doing, bud? Um, what I wanted to do was instead of doing this over and over and over again. So, for example, let's just make. Oh, I can't do it like that. Knock it to the grind and War Thunder. Nice. I'm like pigs in a blanket. Yeah, sure. Um, War Thunder. Yeah, I've been playing a bit of War Thunder lately. I unlocked the A10C, and I've actually almost spaded it. So I'm kind of excited to take that into some ground battles soon. We shall see what happens. Um, but yeah, we're working on the game today. Continuing work. I would really, really, really enjoy finishing our system for hallwaying. Um, so we're gonna continue doing that. First thing I want to do is I want to take this entire thing that I'm doing and I want to make two new functions called func uh draw draw long hallway, and then I want to make another function called func draw short hallway. Okay, so what do I need to do? Um, I need dir and door point. Yeah, that's what I need. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna draw. I think it's this, right? Yeah. So basically, we take all this, put it here. So we're trying to, like I said yesterday, do a little bit better with the practice of never repeat yourself. So I'm taking all of the I'm doing this operation of adding in, like, drawing the rectangle over and over and over again. So instead of doing that over and over again, we just take it and export them into functions. So that they only have to, instead of doing all this over and over again, we just call a function and it's done. And this is the short one. Draw short hallway. What the hell? Var new rect equals color rect new. Mirages are amazing. Mirages seem pretty good, yeah. I think you have something to look forward to there, for sure. Okay, so instead of doing all this, we draw long hallway with dir and door point. Draw long hallway with dir and door point. And we do the same thing here. Do draw short hallway with dir and door point. One thing that I noticed was really stupid. I was playing arcade the whole time, so it was slowing down my research by so much. I'm disappointed in myself. That's fine. At least arcade's kind of fun. At least arcade is fun. I had to do this separately because it's special rules, like continuing specifically. Now these functions, we're not repeating ourselves anymore. So let's make sure all that works. Right? Yeah. Well, it depends. Are you playing to research or are you playing to play? You know what I mean? Oh, I need to do the overlapping rules, I think, still. Wait, no, that shouldn't be happening. Okay. Someone knows Mirage's shirt. That shouldn't be happening. Also, plus we have the dangerous symbol problem to resolve. Hmm. What? It's the point in the middle. But why? Why didn't you work? ¿Por qué? You worked here. Why'd you work here? Not, huh? Bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-da-bum bum ba-dum bum. This worked. This is working. Uh, Try again. That's working. That's working. Also, what I'm thinking is that if we have a hallway here that only has one adjacent room in the four cardinal directions, we just generate four hallways in the middle. Just make a four-way intersection. That way I don't have any special rules to make sure things are connected properly. Or I could do a depth first search where um because it looks like in this way like the maximum number of hallways that's going to be between islanded rooms is 2. So what we can do is if oh, how do I determine something's an island though is the question. Sounds pretty complicated. Yeah, I feel like just doing that would be easier. Yeah, we're gonna special. We'll have to have a special conditions for when a hallway only has one adjacent room, just to make sure everything's covered. But for the time being, we got to finish this. Will it be overlap with current point? Is what I'm working on. Yes, and then no. Are done. Okay, what do we gotta do now? We gotta do. Is the door opposite from point? So we have to check. Um. Ah. Okay, so what we gotta do is we have to do another function here. Let me copy this. It's open door opposite from point. Is there an opposite door? Is there an open door opposite from current point? So we're gonna make a new function called func get opposite point. We'll just call it door point. During door point. Match dir north. So what we're doing, if we're on the north side, I'm gonna see if door point.name is equal to n1. We want to look in the open doors for I in open doors if I dot door point dot name I dot door point dot name is equal to s3 return I. If door point dot name is equal to n3 for I in open doors if I dot door point dot name is equal to s1 return I. Okay, we basically do this for each of the 4 cardinal directions. I hate this. I hate this. North, east. It's E1, W3. We're looking for W3. And if it's E3, God rest his soul, we're looking for W1. For south, if it's S1, we're looking for N1, N3. And if it's S3, we're looking for N1. And for west, if it's the west 1, we're looking for east 3. If it's west 3, we're looking for east 1. And if it gets all the way down here, return no. So go through all these cases, all the possible cases that we could have, and if it goes through all this and doesn't find an opposite point, then return null. So var has opposites equals get opposite point door dot door point. Okay. Is there an opposite order current point? So if yes, is the opposite door rendered? Is the opposite door rendered? If has opposites is not equal to null, yes, do not extend. Well, actually, if it's equal to null, it's the more important question we've got to be asking. No. Extend rect to outer bound of room axis. Is the has door yes. Oh wait, here we go. Is the opposite door rendered? If has opposite dot is rendered. If not, no. That's the important question. Extend direct from outer bounds of room axis. To outer bound. Draw a long hallway. Let's do a draw full hallway as well. Funk, draw, full hallway, door. Basically, we're doing the same thing here, essentially. Except, the size is going to be... So it's north, it's going down. So it needs to also encompass... be plus 225. I believe. I believe that's good. Draw full hallway, door, point. Oh, extend the rect. Right, because if I get to this point, then we already have a rect in place. You know what? If is there an overlapping object? Yes. Draw a short hallway. And then continue. Otherwise, draw a long hallway. Draw a hallway. Good. There isn't any overlap. Then draw a long hallway. Then go down. Yeah, then continue down here. I actually want these in variables, these long hallways. Yeah, we're gonna have and draw a long hallway. I want us to return the new rect. Return new rect. And then over here, we'll do var rect object rect object rect object. So what we're doing here is basically if it's in the middle, so if it's intersecting, if it's one of the 3 points, it's in the middle. So N2, if it's 2, It's gonna draw a hallway from the middle to the middle of the hallway, and then break out and continue the next loop, the next door. But if it's not in the middle, we check if there's overlap with the point directly to its left or right, and if there is, we draw a short hallway. Basically, we're checking if there's if we're like drawing if we're in one of the corners and there's two open doors right next to each other in both that corner, that like bottom right corner, for example. We want to check to make sure that a door isn't already drawn in the other, that a hallway isn't already drawn connecting the other door. And if there is, we draw a short hallway connecting the current door to that longer one. Connect that longer hallway. Make a little T intersection right there. That's what this does. And then we break out and continue to the next door because we're done. We're basically done right there. But if there isn't already, if so, for example, if this is the first door in that of the two in that corner to be rendered, then we draw a long one from the door to the middle of the room axis. And if there is only one door in that corner, then we just draw it like that. So now what we gotta determine is we gotta instead of drawing full hallway, we're not gonna do it like that. We're going to extend rect object by 450. So if dir is equal to north or dir is equal to south, rect object dot size dot y plus equals 450. Elif dir is equal to well, basically else rect object dot size dot x plus equals 450. Okay, let's test it. Didn't work. That's so cool. That's so quirky. So quirky. Oh, you know what? For draw long hallway, let's not add the child right there. We don't need this function. And instead, let's add child rect object here. Because it might not be updating the actual instantiated object, so let's go ahead and just do it later. That's so quirky. Oh my god, you're so quirky. Why didn't any draw? I'm just so quirky, chat. Okay, are we like stuck in an if statement somewhere? For door. Right. So draw short hallway. And the middle points should be working fine because they're getting added. Rect object. Okay, hold on. I need to look at my remotes. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, wait. If has opposite is not equal to null. Let's actually add it back. Maybe that was the problem. Oh, hi, Deggy. How you doing, Bubby? Welcome to the brain zone where I fucking cry. Get it? Crying? That's what I do. Hey, that worked! What the fuck's going on down here? Why didn't you work? Oh wait, so is the opposite door rendered? Uh Otherwise else. How you doing, Leggy? Yes. Do nothing. So if there is nothing there, is relevant middle door rendered? Is the relevant middle door rendered? So we're looking for oh, thank you for the pets. Thank you. Is the relevant middle door rendered? So what we gotta do is we gotta do if dir is equal to north, um, if uh Kudo find object in array. Find okay, whatever. So basically we gotta get what we're looking here for is no, we did a match door point dot name. In one's case, we're looking for W3. Um, W2 rather. Okay, so actually we need to copy this. Is the relevant middle door rendered? So how do we find the middle door? I really wish I could just like find like array.find. That'd be really fucking cool. Maybe I can. Let's just find out. Door open doors dot find. A for a value and returns its index or -1 if not found. Find element. Doing some new stretches and watching my posture. Nice. Good old lambda function. Lambda. How do we do callable? I need examples. This is 3 years ago. What about callback function? I don't know what tweens are. Ugh. I don't remember how to do this. Did we do this? We did this somewhere else, didn't we? I think the mission blueprint, right? I want to say yes. God, this fucking file's getting huge. I think we used a lambda function somewhere in here. Wow, 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 wow. Hmm. I guess I didn't. I meant if element element.id is equal to w3 id is equal to w3. What? Huh? Does this not work? Godot inline functions. Godot inline function. Maybe it's Ditto callback function. Okay, Ditto find object by ID in array. Array.filter. Oh, what if I did this? Func element return element.id equal to w3. That work? Var up var mid door equals open door. If mid door is not equal to null and mid door dot is rendered equals. What do we do? Yes, we break. Well, if the mid door is rendered, we just continue, right? If not, draw a rect from the center to the outer bound of point rect. So n1, n3 var mid door. N3, we're looking for E3, E2 rather, not and W2, not W3. For E1, E3, for S1 and S3, for W1 and W2, W3. Okay, let me just copy paste all this. So if it's east, we're looking east 1, we're looking for N2. If it's E1, we're looking for N2. If it's E3, we're looking for south 2. If it's south 1, we're looking for E2, and if it's south 3, we're looking for west 2. If it's west 1, we're looking for south 2, and if it's west 3, we're looking for north 2. Yes. Okay, otherwise, draw a rect from the center to the outer bounds of the rectangle. So if it catches any of these, then it's going to continue to the next door. Otherwise, we come back down and we draw a rect. Bar new rect equals color rect not new. We're going to come up here. I'm going to grab this code. No. And we draw a rect from center to outer bound of new rect. Point rects. So new rect equals color rect dot new. We need to match. I'm gonna make a new function. No, there's no real point actually. To get a new rect, we have to determine which point, which direction we are. So matchdir north, east, south, west. And then we need to take this code. Get rid of it. So what's happening here is we need to make a new rect. It needs to be its position. So we got to do first. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. If it's north, we're going to set the position of the new rect. Okay, so size is gonna be vector 2 of. So if it's north, it needs to go up. And by up, how much up does it need to go? It needs to go. Well, it needs to be 450 wide, and then it needs to go up to the outer bound of the connector of the points rect. So we can get the x value of door point position door point position y. The absolute value of this actually. Okay, but that's just gonna bring it up to we need to add 225. And then the position of it needs to be vector.0, vector 2d dot 0. Vector 2.0 plus vector 2. It's not going anywhere in the x, but it is going up in the y, which means it's going negative. And we can add negative 225. And I think that'll be good. So let's go ahead and do the same thing for the south. Just add 225. And for this, we need to make sure it's X. And then here we and if it's east, then it's 225, 0. And if it's west, 225, 450, good. And we just subtract. Okay. Cross your fingies. What is mid door? -1. Wait. Oh, it returns -1 instead, not null. Duh. Turns -1 if you can't find, right? Yep, -1 not found. Okay. Hoi! Okay. Well. Okay, let's try another one to see if we can get a better idea what's going on. Oh, some things are not going to be centered right. This is not going to be centered right. Okay, so it's north. Position 0 plus. So I think we need to subtract. If it's south, I think we need to do this again. It's east. Subtract 225. If it's west, I think we do it again. Oh, you know what? Let's make the color here new rect dot color equals color dot orange. Hi, Vay. Oh my goodness, I love you. Oh, damn. A cheetah walks into my room while I'm live, spins my chair around, and rips my shirt off. This is crazy. Take it off. Bed now. Okay, so let's comment this out and just see what it looks like without that. You're still not working correctly. These corners. Vey, I'm engaging you in combating your anxiety by specifically inviting you to see if you wanted to hang out. You're more than welcome to join. Actually reminds me. We battle anxiety here. Thank you, Kayani. You're learning. So why aren't you drawing a short hallway? Well, Vey, you have full permissions to just join the channel if you so choose. No permissions required. You can just join in. Why is this not? If overlapping object is not null. So if there is an overlapping object, determine point overlap. Just jump scare you? Yeah, you can. Anytime you want. If you want to hop in for like 5 seconds to do a stream bit and then hop out, go for it, fam. You're more than welcome. I just like having you around. Puts fingers together. My big fucking horse fingers. Determine point overlap. So point overlap is just returning. Okay. Determine point overlap. I want to print that out. Print is a string overlapping object. Is there a way to hold on? Goodo debug to screen. Goodo debug to raw. Debug to oh wait no. Wait, is there a debug draw? Debug on screen. Is any jump scare Nan? Hey, I think you both have permission. Let me check. You have. That work? Wait, hold on. Okay, that's right roll. And cool. My boy channel. Yeah, you can. Vey, by the way, uh, also, alongside Kayani, do you want to be a mod? It's not really a lot of work. It's just, you know, you're here all the time. It's nice to have mods in chat. I'm asking partially so it's easier, so I can give you the role on Discord, so your name is easier to find. That's like 90% of my fucking my reasoning there. All right, cool, easy. There you go. Okay, I'm giving you the role in Discord so I can actually find your name easier. Okay, sick. Which one? You have a weapon now. Be careful. Print door plus door dot door point dot name. What is this? You've never seen Mobby? Have you never modded before? All right, Kayani, show him the ropes. Hi, Tur. How you doing, bud? Good to see you. Forever Winter is in early access now. What is the Forever Winter? Var count equals 0. put count plus equals 1 on this line right here. Count plus equals 1. This line. Print hallway it's a PvE extraction game where you're in the middle of a sci-fi war zone and you're not the soldiers but scavengers instead. That sounds kind of fun. Wait, send me the Steam link for that in DMs. Oh wait, this is not gonna. You don't do this here. Rode to Vostok last night. Sounds not entirely dissimilar. What if I got rid of this? And then re-added them. Let's see what happens. So I see what it's doing here, but it's not quite right. You know what? A forever winter. What is this? Ew. The aesthetic is pretty cool though. Here's this how so there's no major downside this far. The base has a water level. This water level is constantly decreasing. Even when the game is closed, and the only way to get more water is to find a raid or complete quests. Hit 0, your entire stash is gone? What? Huh? Buying this entry, and you're getting this discussion about how things should be changing this. Low performance on a 30-minute-old game in early access. Released early because the players demanded it. Optimization is pretty brutal. The water mechanic. Okay. It looks like it is an amazing aesthetic. How much is it? 27? Alright, I'll consider it. I shall consider it. Oh, I also want to look up Godot randomly change color rect color. Okay. New rect dot color equals color rand f rand f 1. Let me go down into the Get down here. Let's get it with a random one. That looks pretty fun. Yeah, I'll definitely consider picking that up. It looks pretty good. Wow! Not a single one? What? Okay, that broke something. Range from 0 to 1. Oh, nice. They have an entire cheat sheet for the colors. That's cool. What other methods do we have? Oh, so it's 0 to 1. So I could do rand f range. Rand f range 0 1. Rand f range 0 and 1. Rand f range 0 and 1. Yeah, when I get money for it, I'll pick it up. It's gonna be a week or two though, so looks pretty good. Maybe by then the problems will be ironed out. What? What? Okay, hold on. Go down to this function. I want to print f. Print the string new rect.color. What's going on here? Pring. No, I want print, not pring. That didn't even get there. What's going on here? There we go. That works. Why did that work? What's going on here? So what's going on here? I want to. I want another label. var label equals new label. Is label, yeah, label dot add theme font size override font size 400. Label dot add font color font color dot black. Font label. Here. Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna work straight out of the box, but we'll find out, I guess. It didn't quite work. That's what I was expecting. Okay, so let's go ahead and go back up here to this. Okay, first things first, we gotta fix whatever the fuck's going on um with the extension, which is this. You know what would be easier? Instead of doing this, let's just draw a square. Draw square and position between both door hallways. So doing this, let's just do var new square var intersection equals color rect dot new intersection dot color intersection dot size equals vector 2 450 intersection dot position equals vector 2 0 minus vector 2 225. So it's gonna spawn in the middle. It's gonna align the top left corner of the new square with the middle of the scene. So we gotta subtract x and y. Cool, and then we gotta set intersection dot position plus equals It's in the middle, so we gotta match dirt and north. So the door's direction is in the north. Oh, you don't know. We don't need to do this. We just set the position equal to rather than this. So intersection dot position equals door dot door point dot position. No, we still need to match the dirt, though. Okay, so we're gonna do match dirt north. So for the north, we need to bring it down. So we need to add to its y intersection dot position plus equals door dot door point dot size. Actually, vector 2. We need to bring it to the left. 225. And we need to bring it down. So add a door dot door point dot size dot y. Oh, wait, no. Rect objects. Rect object dot size dot y. Oh, wait. Right? A feeling that I knew so well. Oh, it's got me in your spell. A feeling that I knew so well. Oh, it's got me in your spell. A feeling that I know so well. This is too complicated. Let's just go ahead and say intersection dot position equals vector 2 dot 0 minus vector 2 of 225 and 225. That position sits straight in the middle, so we need to match a door dot door point dot name. If it's N1. Oh god, we gotta do this again. Jesus Christ. If it is N1, okay, so if it's N1, then we gotta subtract its X. So intersection dot position. That's also spelled incorrectly right here. Typo in the group chat. Intersection dot position. It's a minus equals vector 2. We don't want to change its y value, but we do want to change its x value, and we just set the x value equal to door dot door point dot position dot x minus 225 and 0. Okay. If it's n3, we do the same thing, but in the other direction. So we plus equals this. It's E1, E3, S1, S3, West 1, West 3. So if it's East 1, we're looking at, we go up. So we have minus, keep the X the same. We subtract it from the Y. If it's East 3, we go down. So it's same thing as this. Except we add. If it's South 1, if it's South 1, that means we gotta go to the right. Wait, no, if it's East, okay, if it's East, then we need to go up. East 1, we need to go up. So yeah, go up. And if it's East 3, we need to go down. So add to the Y. Good. If it's South 1, we need to go to the right. So add the X. If it's South 3, we need to go left. So subtract. Good. If it's West 1, we need to go down. So add to the Y. And if it's West 3, we need to go up. So subtract from the Y. And then we enter add child, intersection. Okay. What the fuck, bro? Where are my... What? There's hallways. Okay, that's functioning right. Cool. But then why does it sometimes just not draw any hallways? Why are you still overlapping? Stop doing that. Why are you still overlapping? Okay, the label doesn't work, so let's get rid of it. It's cluttering. The label is simply annoying clutter. It does not help. God. I love how it's the first day of autumn, right? Yes, like was it yesterday? 2 days ago? You wouldn't know it. It still feels like fucking summer out here. I'm fucking melting today. It was like 95 degrees. Ugh, I thought we were past this, dude. I hate the heat. I hate the heat. Give me winter. Free me. Kyan, are you on the west or the east side of the country? I can't remember. Likes warmth. Dude, I am fucking melting. It's misery in Oregon. Okay, gotcha. You're my state's hat. Why the fuck isn't this working? Door E3. Overlapping objects. Not rendered. Oh, I never set is rendered to true. Oh. I'm so stupid, dude. Oh my good lord. Door dot is rendered equals true. So you're going to draw a short hallway. Oh, we gotta just do door, I think. Okay, and then I need to go up here, and we need to go past this. Just past a door. Let me go down here. Again. Door is rendered. Short hallway. Door is rendered. Okay, let's try that now. Get opposite point. Oh. Okay, but they're not rendering down here. I don't understand that. Okay, there we go. That's intended behavior. This is not quite where it needs to be. Also, oh, I see what's going on here. Okay, so first things first. Fuck, I gotta think what some edge cases. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick, chat. It is destroy toilet time. Commence tail grabbing. I need this horse tail needs brushing. So get to it. I'll be back in a minute. Don't go anywhere. I'm also opening my door and like turning my big overhead fan on. We have a gigantic fan in our attic. All right, so my room is connected to a hallway, right? And just beyond outside my door, up in the roof, in the attic, in the hallway, is a gigantic fan, like an industrial sized fan pointed outwards, like up and out through the ceiling of the roof. So whenever it's like too hot, we open up all the windows and we flip that fucking fan on, and it's like it sucks air, baby. All right, be back. All right, I'm gaming. Ah, bowels evacuated. We're back. We're so back. Okay. First things first. We go to our squares and we do 450 instead. check that. First things first. Did I get it backwards? So we're looking at this renders, goes around, sees South 3 is rendered. South 3 is going in the wrong direction. Flip them? Why didn't any of these generate? Why only one? At least the shorts are working now. You know what? Let's go ahead and re-add this. Let's see what that looks like. I don't think that's working. Try again. The square didn't generate right. Oh, but what if, like, we have a situation here? The middle should generate only shorts. Oh, man. There's another edge case I gotta worry about right there. Okay. What we gotta do when we go to generate the middles is we gotta determine if the relevant left and right doors. So, for example, for N2, we have to make sure if there's an open door on N2, we gotta make sure we gotta check if W3 and E1 are also open. So let's make a new function just to get it out of this massive one. Func check left, right doors. Door point. So match door point dot name N2 and E2 S2 and W2. So we gotta find so we have to do open doors. Dot find func element. And where did I do this again? It's up here, isn't it? Make sure I get the syntax right. Return element.id. So var left equals element.id is equal to w3. Var right equals open doors.find func element.id equal to e1. If left is not equal to -1 and right is not equal to -1, return true. Okay, we do the same thing. Left is if it's E2, we're checking S1 and N3. Actually, do it far left, far right. If it's S2, we're looking for left is W1 and right is E3. And if we're at West 2, left is N1, right is S3. Horsey Bun, yeah, hi Archon, how you doing, bud? Good to see ya. Mixed use of tabs and spaces for indentation. Oh. Okay, let me go back up here. How you doing, bud? My big horse pecs, you like them? Let me make my nice tail. My cute ears. Okay, we're checking left and right. Cool. We need to pass this the door point. Easy. We need to do if check left right doors door point. If it's true, if it are left and right, we yeah, you get it. We draw a short door. Draw a short hallway with door and door. Draw short hallway door. Else continue. And we do this for every single one. Okay, so now that shouldn't happen anymore. In theory. Unless it just draws no fucking hallways. I don't understand why it's doing that. What? Huh? Why did you do that? What the fuck? Okay. So, we're gonna go back down here and comment that out again. Sure, 11,500 bits. I'm I've I've already done a face reveal. It's not secret. If you look at my top clips on my channel, you should very quickly find one with my face on it. Actually, let me check. Science stage. Hold on. Ignore the Inception. Wait, no. What is my top clip? Let's find out. Oh, really? My most popular clip is to show me your butthole? That's stupid. I hate that. That was just after MFF 2022. That's crazy. Here you go. This was 2 years ago. That's fine. Where's the one of me falling over? I really want to look at that one. That one's really funny. That was from the 24-hour stream. My clips are a fucking mess, dude. So many Gary's Mod clips, dude. Gary's Mod is a clip machine, man. I don't see it. What is this? This is during the 24-hour stream this year. Oh yeah, Rook barely made it out. I remember that. That was the clip. Silence. God, where is the clip of me falling? Stream sellout. Shut the fuck up. I'll ban you. Where is the clip of... Oh, this is it. Here we go. I found it. For context, I had done 20 squats earlier, and now I had lost all strength in my legs. Oh, you can't see it. Wait, fuck. Hold on. I need to get it. Hold on. Wait. You can't see it. Hold on. Wait. I can fix this. Why is my... Oh. Okay. Why... What? Why can... Why is my fucking... Hello? Okay, we'll just fucking manually close that. Alright. Yeah, I fucking ate it. I did 20 squats at the beginning of the stream and destroyed all strength in my legs. Yep, I fucking ate shit, dude. That hurt. What? Oh, whatever. Who cares? That hurt like shit, man. I'm back. Yeah, so I've shown myself on stream. It's not a secret. um, debugging. Hello, can you please launch? for fun reasons instead. What do you mean? Okay, what the hell's going on here? Mr. Southman, explain yourself. Entire week, kinda. Oh, I. Oh my god. Mods, get the spray bottle. Uh, door point dot position. Wait, wouldn't I just do like vector 2.0? Vector 2.0 plus so let's do minus. I'm gonna bring it back in the X and then bring it down in the Y. Oh, it is a Zephy emote. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, what the heck's going on with the square right here, the green one? Square, where are you, squares? Wait, what am I doing here? Wait, no, hold on. The size of the Oh, wait, no. Where's this? Oh, intersection. Here we go. 450 by 450, yeah. And the position is vector 2.0 minus. Oh, east. Oh, right. Okay, so if it's N1, it needs to go to the left. So it's going to subtract. When you play, I'm sorry. I can't help having a tail as nice as this. Okay? That's just the way I am. We gotta go to the left. So we could take the vector 2 of the position, the X position of the door. Um, so we're going to the right. So it'd be like south 1 and south 3. No, south 1. Because north 3 will be rendered. South 1 needs to go to the right, so it needs to add. This needs to subtract. Door point dot position dot X. Okay, so let's think about here. If it's S1, it needs to go to the right. So it's going to take its position, which is at 0, 0, or well, essentially 0, 0, and then it's going to add to that another vector 0, so it goes to the right. Uh, and that's going to be a positive integer going towards the door point position dot x minus 450, which I don't think is right. I think it's like I think it is 225, honestly. That makes no sense to me. Kayani, thank you. You're so sweet. You always know exactly what to say. Just I know when my chat's slipping and lacking. I know that you're there to swoop in and rub, pull, and to rub, to tug, and to love my tail. I appreciate you. It keeps me going as a streamer. Now it's not right. Why is it even there? There, why did this render? It's like 5 minutes ago. Don't worry. Why the fuck did that render? Get opposite point. Sure. Print is a string. Door.door point.name plus plus string has opposite dot name. Oh yeah, you want to beat me up? You want to beat my? Do you want to beat my horse pecs like a drum? Has opposite dot name. Where's has opposite? Get opposite point. And this returns. Okay, gotcha. I mean, you can also beat my toned, but also mushy horse butt cheeks as well, like a drum if you want to. What? Oh, dot door point dot name. Seems it's confusing terror for me on a baseline. Well, look at it this way, chat. If I didn't do this on stream, if I didn't stream this, it would never get done. Plain and simple. I wish I could edit this positions live so I could see what's going on. I think I need to make these absolute value. Fueled by tail grab. I am. I really am. The idea of my tail getting loved on is it keeps me going. Not gonna lie, chat. Nothing but your mind, your body, and soul. Like somebody coming up behind me and then grabbing that little bald patch, like the half foot of like not hair tail, and just like rubbing it like up and just side to side, up and down, twisting it a little bit, tugging on it gently. Yeah, that the idea of that gets me going. It keeps me going every day. It's life. Waving it around like it's a baton or whatever, you know? I don't know why it's just not rendering sometimes. Why is it not rendering anything? You 100% should be. What is going on? Cherry! Hello, I love you. How you doing, buddy? You EP? Give you a big pat. Can I get a shout out for Cherry, please? Bro, what are you fucking talking about? Mm. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. So what I'm thinking is, for cases like this where it's isolated, we take a hallway that only has one adjacent room, we connect that room's door to the middle, and then we just have a four-way intersection on the other three directions. Oh, well, three directions if it's like in the middle here, but if it's on the border, only two other directions, right? Thank you, Kayani. Cherry's amazing. You guys should make that purple heart button at the top of the chat green. That would be a good idea. Cherry is my best friend in the whole world, and I love them with all my heart. So give them attention, please. You guys should actually compliment Cherry. Just compliment Cherry right now. Why didn't you render? Why didn't you render? What's going on here? What is fucking happening? Okay. I'm gonna have to break point. I have to figure out what the fuck is going on with this stupid ass program right now. Okay. So step in and step over. Step into, step over, F10 is step over. So it's gonna set all that. And am I gonna see this in the game as soon as this finishes? No, because it hasn't added anything to. Okay, gotcha. You can gods to do miracles with art. They really do. So we're in the middle. It's going to be drawing two. Wait, I missed that. Why did it skip? Okay, hold on. This is actually really valuable. This breakpoint's insanely useful. It's north. It's east. We have an east one. Checking left, right. Okay, it's drawing an east door. Good. Done. We're on the south. Okay, we have a south door. If the door name is S2, it is. Check left, right. -1, we have none. Okay, so false. Okay, cool. We have an east and a south. Cool. And then there's no... West door is... What's its name? West one. Okay. Flipping object is null. There's no overlapping. Checking if it has an opposite. It doesn't. So does the west? We're in west. What, 3? So we're looking at north 2. West 1. Sorry. Looking east. Yeah, we're looking for south 2. Mid door was -1. Continue that. Okay, what does it look like? Okay. I mean, this is still not positioned correctly, but it's getting close, right? Oh god, dude, there's so many cases here. So many. This isn't gonna work. This system is way, way too fucking complicated. There are so many cases I need. I might as well, at this rate, I might as well just like make custom rooms for every single different kind of permutation. Of like door combinations at that rate, because this is ridiculous. Let me look at something that Rumble sent me a while ago. So what we could do instead is just like connect. What we do here instead is just for every direction we have to consider, we can just connect it to the middle. Point. Pick direction of corridor. Vertical, horizontal, based on room's relative position. A map journey or something. Yeah, I'm trying to get. So these are the rooms, and the little red dots represent hallways, and I'm trying to connect each room together with a hallway, right? And um, damn, this is not as easy as I thought it was going to be. This is definitely the most complicated part of the entire process, 1000%. And the system that I'm working on, it's just not going to work. It's way too complicated. Okay, let's do it this way. Let's follow this algorithm. Let's follow this. So what I'm going to do is basically delete everything that I've worked on. Goodbye. I'm not going to do check left right. Getting rid of get opposite point. Getting rid of determined point. I want that. Hold on to that. Draw a long hallway, getting rid of it. Draw a short hallway, we're getting rid of it. Point overlap. Get rid of it. Get rid of you. Okay, that was a garbage. That was garbage. So let's do something new. So we have a array of open doors. You know what would be really cool actually? If we could like do this algorithm but for a four-way intersection instead. So we get the 4 points, and then we find out we figure out where those four rooms intersect, and then draw that like that. That would be more intelligent actually. So we got to figure out where they intersect. Like if we draw lines straight out from the doors, we have to determine where they intersect. Um So where do they intersect? I'm gonna make a new function called func find intersection point. Actually, I'm gonna need determine pointer. Let's just get rid of it. Find the intersection point. So we're gonna iterate through okay, so Godot find intersection point of 4 point. Find intersection point of 4 points. Wait. Godot line intersects line. Okay, no. So find intersection points. I gotta think about it. So the intersection point of 4 points is let's make a var intersection point for I in open door for doors in open doors. Var door pause equals door dot door point dot position. Actually, you know what? I do want different pointer. So var for door in open doors. Var door pause equals door dot open a door dot door point dot position. Var dir equals determine point dir door dot door point. That name. So we match dir north, east, south, west. So if we're in the north, that means we gotta look down. So we gotta oh, fuck. How do I do this? We're gonna make a new array. Var axis points. We're going to append axis points dot append uh oh wait. No, this isn't gonna work this way. No, it's not gonna work. Fuck, man. What do I do here? Um, do I do? I could figure out north and south connections and then east and west connections, but I run the risk. You know what I could do is just do this algorithm. Okay, we do this algorithm, right, where we choose a point, 2 points, and connect them together. But instead of doing it from door to door, we do it from a door to the midpoint of the room, and then have this line shift over to the right. That's what we'll do. Okay. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. So we're going to get 4 door in open doors. Var door pause equals door point dot position. And we have the origin, of course, so I don't have to worry about that. Well, fine. We'll just say var midpoint equals vector2 dot 0 pick a random x coordinate between or y if you're doing vertical. So we'll do midpoint. So we have to determine the direction. So var dir equals determine point dir door point name match dir north east south west. Okay, so we need to choose a point between door pause and midpoint. So we just take the difference, right? So if it's the north, that means the y is going to be negative. So we have to find var let's say var origin. Var midpoint equals midpoint equals orgy where? No, there's no var orgies. Maybe at the next con, maybe at MFF or BLFC. You'll see. We'll maybe your player luck, right? Midpoint is going to be we'll get the midpoint between the origin and the door pause. So we need to say midpoint equals oh wait, if origin is vector 0, then the midpoint is just door pause divided by 2, right? It's gonna be a vector 2. Oh, better yet, let's do, to be absolutely clear, vector 2. And if we're going to the north, then we're looking for a y value in the middle, and the x is going to be 0. So 0, and the y value is going to be door pause dot y divided by 2. Good. And then we do the same thing for south, and then for this we do in the east, we're looking at an x value, which is door pause dot x divided by 2 and 0, and we do the same thing for the west. In fact, let's never repeat yourself. Var midpoint. Instead of instantiating a new variable every time, let's instantiate it once since we're always going to be using it. Calculate the midpoint. So draw a line from the first point to this x and to that point. So we want a new var rect1 equals color rect dot new var rect2 equals color rect dot new. Do var rect3 equals color rect dot new. 3 recs. What we're doing is we want to connect the door pause. We want to make a rect from the door pause to the midpoint. So rect1 dot size is equal to no, we have to do this up here. Do it here. Rect1 dot size equals the difference between so it's in the north, we're looking up and down, we're looking at the y coordinates here. So it's gonna be vector 2 of 450 wide, and the difference between door pause and midpoint. So it's the absolute value of door pause dot y minus midpoint dot y. Yes. Okay, let me do this through here as well. For hue, we do 450 x x. Get rid of you. Okay, cool. Then for rect2 dot size is equal to the difference between the midpoint and 0. So really the size is just midpoint dot y. Vector 2, 450, and the absolute value, and just the absolute value of midpoint dot y. And we do the same thing here, except absolute value of midpoint dot x and 450. Cool. And then rect3 size is equal to vector 2. So the y needs to be 450, and the x needs to be the difference in x values between door pause.x and midpoint.x. Same for the south. But for the east, it has to be the same thing, but rect 3. Rect 3 that size is the same thing, but in the y. So 4. Wait, what? What happened? What? Bro. What's going on with my copy paste? Okay, cool. Good. And you're the same thing, except the opposite direction. Value of door pause dot y minus midpoint dot y. Okay. There's the sizes. Now we set the positions. Rect1 dot position equals we'll do, if this is the north, then its position rect1 dot position needs to be a vector needs to be this needs to be set to door pause. A vector 2 of door pause dot x minus 225 and door pause dot y. Okay, rect 2 dot position, it needs to be no, I need my copy paste. It's important. Rect 2 dot position needs to equal the midpoint. So it's going to be origin let me think about this. So it's going to be vector 2 of origin dot x minus 225 origin dot y. And then rect2 dot position minus equals rect2 dot size vector 2. Don't move in the x, but move in the y. We want to subtract rect2 dot size dot y. So move it up. Okay. And then rect3 dot position equals vector 2. If it's in the north, set it equal to 0 and then move it up to midpoint dot y. And then we're going to add child rect 1, 2, 3. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-da-bum. Bow, bow. Okay, first things first, I need to also thank you, Kayani. Rect1 dot color equals color and f range 0, 1. Right? Okay, cool. 2, 3. All right, random colors, please. Wow, wow. I would like to do this in a way that I don't have to check which door we're talking about here. So. Did it work? It's sort of working. It's sort of working. What I want to do, we're calculating the midpoint between on the x-axis. I kind of want to get the midpoint between them just in general. So door pause is the position of the door. The midpoint is the difference is on the x. Yeah, that works. Let's do door pause.x divided by 2. Door pause.x divided by 2. And door pause.y. And in fact, if we do that, let's just put this up here. Midpoint equals this, and then take this out of this function. So now we're getting both the midpoint directly in the middle, so then we can set the position of rect 3 rect 3 position is going to be um thinking. Rect 3's position needs to be on the midpoint. Equals midpoint. Vector 2 of midpoint dot x taking midpoint x, then we need to shift it left. So we need to subtract midpoint at x. We need to bring it to the left, so we need to subtract by half minus midpoint x minus midpoint dot x minus divided by 2. And then we just need to bring the y midpoint dot y minus 25. I think that'll work. What I actually need to do also, this isn't working. Well, let's just go ahead and oh fuck. You can do function. Func check x coordinate. No, I don't need a function for this. What I want to do is if um, door pause dot x is equal to origin dot x, or rather, if it's not, then we do the rect3 stuff. Func check, yep. I need to look at it. Okay, so right here, this is working correctly, but it's not quite formatted right. Not quite formatted correctly. So rect1 needs to be extended by 225, and rect2 needs to go up by 225. So rect1 needs to be extended by 225. Rect2 needs to be repositioned by 225. There we go. That's the behavior that I want. But this isn't behavior that I want. There's going to be overlap if I do this, actually. Okay, because look at the case of a four-way intersection, right? What if I just, like, look at the top and the left and the right and the bottom individually, right? And then I got the intersection point between their open doors, so there'd be a square here and a square here. Connect the two to it. Oh, we can just do what I'm doing now, but in multiple stages. Okay, let's do that. That makes more sense. That would look better too. So let's go ahead and not fully restart, but basically fully restart. So what I need to do. Oh god, okay, this is gonna be a bit of complicated logic I have to figure out here. We pick two rooms. We find the intersection point of their open doors, and then draw square, and then draw rectangles to them. Draw the hallways to that intersection point. But to avoid overlaps, um, oh shit, well, that's not gonna work either. Is he going nuts? I am going nuts, dude. I am so going nuts. Fuck, dude, how do I do this? God damn it! In the worst case, it's a four-way intersection, and they can all be different points. How the hell do I make an intersection here that makes any goddamn sense? Oh. That doesn't require me making a million, like, edge cases. At that point, I might as well just make um, I might as well just ditch doing pre-gens and just plug and play. Like, make a million different, like, wait, how many, with 9 different points, or 12, sorry, with 12, no, actually, yeah, wait. There's 3, wait, okay, so there's 3 possible points on each face. So that's 12 possible points, only 4 of which can be connected at one time. How many different permutations of a hallway can you have? Okay, I gotta draw what I'm fucking. I need a visual aid. We're breaking out the tablet again. We're breaking out the paint. Why in God's earth would you think that I wanted this size of a canvas? Okay, so say we have a room like this, a hallway, right? And there's 3 connection points on each face. Right? So there's a room here, a room here, a room here, and a room here. So making it a 4-way intersection, just choosing the intersection point would be easy, but only if the opposite sides were always, parallel. That way, here's the intersection point, draw hallways, right? But that's not how it works. We could have a door here a door here, a door here, and a door here. Right? Where's the intersection of these 4 points? Well, boom, 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 boom. There's 4 intersections here. There's no one place all 4 of these lines intersect each other. So where do I put an intersection point for a 4-way? Right? If I did it like this, like if we looked at like top and bottom first, right? They're parallel. They never intersect. Right? Okay. So we'd have to do top and the right or top and left. Right? There's an intersection here. There's an intersection here. And then hold on. I may be cooking. What if room here, room here, room here, and room here? This is the worst case scenario. So we go back to what we had before, right? What if we draw collision lines straight out from their doors, right? And we take note of each point where they first collide. So there's a collision here, and then there's a collision here. Right. Okay. So we have a collision here and a collision here at these points. Then what we can do is we can draw a hallway between the doors and their intersection point. Right? Do that. And then we do the pick 2 points algorithm where we get these two, X and Y. We find the midpoint between them based on whether or not they're like vertical, like farther away vertically or horizontally, right? So in this case, we pick a vertical line. That's the midpoint. Or we can actually randomly choose the midpoint between them, right? So long as it's a certain distance away from each intersection, right? We choose this as a midpoint. We draw a line, flat line to each of them, and then we draw, right? So we draw hallway here, hallway here, hallway here, hallway here. Choose a midpoint. Draw a hallway here. Draw a hallway here. And then draw a hallway here. But of course, it need to be like draw a hallway like a little bit past. Draw a hallway like a little bit past. And then draw a hallway connecting them. I think that's how we do it. Sanity check. Does this make sense? Am I crazy for wanting to do it this way? That makes sense, right? So what's the algorithm here? 1. Find intersection still confused. I mean, I think it makes sense. What we got to figure out is which 2 rooms are we finding the intersection between? Because this is just for the worst case where there's 4 rooms. This is a 4-way intersection. But what if it's a 3-way? Let's figure out if it's a 3-way. Draw another square. Okay, so there's a room here, a room here, and a room here, right? No open doors here. So it's room here, and room in the middle. So we go off our north to east and south to west rule. North to east, there is none. So let's say we have, in this case, open doors. Equals E1 south 2 and west 1. Okay. Why not draw a hallway first and then room? I hadn't thought of that. You draw a hallway and then just find a room that has... Yo! Draw the hallways first. I'd have to rewrite the entire system. Okay, sorry, I'm back. So in case we look at the first one, then we look at the next one. Okay, let's actually look. Open doors. Equals N3 E2 S3 W1. So we take the first one, we look to the right, we look to the next one. We take the intersection point of these two, which is this. Okay, good. We look at this next one. We find the intersection of E2 and S3. It should be here. Then you find the intersection between S3 and W1. It's right here. Section between N2 and E2. So inters. No, I'm not gonna keep the track of that. Intersection there. Find the intersection E2 and then draws the hallway to it. Done. Is it E2? Then draws a hall. Okay, draw. Yeah, connect them. Right. I1. We get E2 and S3. So here, you connect E2 and S3 to I2. Then S3 I1 I2, I3. Sorry, no, I2, I3. Respond fast, no problem. And these two, and you connect them with I3, right? And then you want to connect I1 and I2 together, and then I2 and I3 together. X, always X and Y. Okay. And you connect these two together and these two together. Okay, so for this one, we connect E2 and S2 with the I1, E1 and S2. So boom, boom, right here. I1, connecting them together. Or rather, let's not do that yet. We find intersection of I1 and we find I2, which is right here. I2, and then we connect E1 to I1, S2 to I2, unless what I should do. Because what if we had like a similar configuration to up here, but we had this one, you know, in that case, there'd be an intersection right here as well. So what if I did it like instead of this? Visual aids, people, they are very helpful. Let's get a different color. Let's get a green and a new layer. Okay, so we're gonna start. Find the intersection point between N2 and N3 and E2. Call it I1. N3, E2, call it I1. So right here. And then find the intersection between S3 and call it I2. So instead of doing it like this, where we connect everything together, we just find the first two, skip, and then skip the next, right? Okay. And then we connect N3 to I1, then E2 to I1, then S3 to I2, then W1 to I2. and then we connect I2 to I. Then we find the intersection point between I2 and I1. Well, then we should do the method where we find like that. We find the midpoint between the two, draw hallways to it, and then connect the hallways. Okay. Okay. So for this one, we do the same thing. We find the intersection between E1 and S2. So right here, plot I1. We find the intersection between W1 and what? This won't work either. Oh my god, what do I fucking do? Let's make some more examples as well. A room here and a room here. There and there. Open doors equals N1 and W2. I need an algorithm. No one lost. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck to do. It's easy peasy with the 4, but with 3, what the hell do I do? So if we do it like this, where we connect these two to I1, and these two to I3, or I2. So, boom. Oops. Boom. We do connect N3, connect E2, then connect S3, then connect W1. And then we find the midpoint between these two. Connect I1 to it. Then connect I2 to it. And then, oh, that's too far. And then I2 to it, and then connect. Okay, and then what happens down here? We connect E1 to S2, right? E1 to S2 right here. But then we have W1. If we try to do this, then we should just maybe what if we connected the origin? So the origin's right here. I2. Right, the intersection. Oh, no, I can't do that. No, it has to be this way. We have to do it this way. I1 connect E2 and S3 to I2, and then S3 to NW1 to I3. To E2 and S3 rather. E2 and S3 right here, and then S3 and W1. N2 and N3 and E2 to NI1. Oh, whoops. Connect them together. Then connect E2 and S3. Connect to the pets, Leggy. No, this won't work either. Fuck, what the hell do I do? Oh my god, I'm fucking losing it, chat. I'm actually losing my goddamn mind. Oh, what on earth is the solution to this problem? Okay, so what if N3 and E2 go to I1, right? These two go together. Too complicated system here. I don't know what else to do. I'm just trying to figure it out. I don't know what else to do. Connect these two to I2. The intersections here. And then you get the intersections here for I3. So we connect N3 to I1. We check if it's already connected. If it's not already connected, connect it to I1. We check if E2 is already connected to something. It's not, so connect it to I2. Cool. We check if E2 is already connected to something. It is, so we don't connect anything here. Don't connect E2 to I2. We connect S3 to I2. Wait. Come on. Check if there's an intersection point in the way? Is that what I do? Oh my god. Whatever system I make for this permutation has to work with 3-room permutation and has to work with 2-room permutation. Granted, this will be way easier because there's only 2 rooms to worry about, but when there's 3 is the hard part. Like, what do I do here? Do this and then do this? But, like, how does this work? How many fucking... Whatever. Who cares? What do I do here, man? I'm getting close to being out of ideas. So originally the plan was to just do this right in the middle room, the middle point, and then just check for nearest neighbor with a door, then make hallway towards the direction of that neighbor with a door. So check for nearest neighbor. Okay. How would I check for nearest? What classifies nearest neighbor? Um, if there's another hallway, then just merge. The question is, how do I detect other hallways? The nearest neighbor. If we're at N3, or no, we're on the right side of the room. So the nearest neighbor would be on the east side of the room. Here. So this is the nearest neighbor. Okay, so let's follow that example. If it's another hallway, then just merge. Okay, so we're looking at N3, the neighboring door, yeah. We're looking at N3, right? We find the nearest neighbor. Okay, okay. We look at the east, right? We see there the nearest neighbor is E2. So we draw a hallway down to E2. Okay. Um, and then we go to E2. Okay, then we go here. Our nearest neighbor, we're in the east. So we're right in the middle. So we look up first for N3, and then we look down for S1, and then we just keep going back until we find the whatever's first, I guess. Oh, but the question is, what if it's like this? Then there's two nearest neighbors because they're both equidistant apart. Oh man. Whatever. It finds the nearest neighbor and draws it out here, but it sees this and then just does that, right? We look down at this one. It finds its nearest neighbor, so it's there, and it draws a hallway right there. Then boom, boom, and boom. But now what? What if there's no room? Oh, and the hallways here would merge either way, so that's fine, I guess. It should just be like, Be like that. Do, do. Okay. So what about this? E1 looks at its nearest neighbor. It's here. So you draw out to here. And this looks for its nearest neighbor. It draws out to here. And this looks for its nearest neighbor. It draws out to here. Okay. Then we have just a random hallway. Then merge point would check for another merge point. So you're saying when these merge together, you take note of that point. When these two merge together, you take note of this point. And then you just connect them together. Like this. Is that what you're saying? That's what you're suggesting? But in this case, there's only one merge point here. Where's the merge point that it's supposed to connect to? If three doors exist, it should connect to the nearest door. Oh, wait, so what maybe we should do, let's just go back and restart. Maybe what we should do is we look for the nearest neighbor, E2, okay? Draw a thing down to it and spawn a merge point right there. Okay. Look at E2, nearest neighbor, N3. Draw a thing here. Cool. Merge point where it exists, so you're good to go. You know, bring it out, and if the merge point already exists, then check if we're looking at E2, so here's what we do. We find the intersection point between the first one with its nearest neighbor, E2. Find the intersection point. Find the merge point. If the merge point already exists, then draw a hallway just to its top bound. But if the merge point doesn't already exist, then draw a hallway down to the lower bound. Cool. So, and then we move on to E2. E2 looks for its nearest neighbor, N3, finds the intersection, the merge point, right here. Oh, it already exists, so instead of drawing it to the outer bound, draw it to the inner bound. Right there. So we don't have overlapping rectangles, we just have everything intersecting, touching, but not overlapping. Cool. Then we look at S3, find its nearest intersection point, find its nearest neighbor with W1, put a merge point there. If it already exists, go to outer. If it doesn't exist, go to inner. If it doesn't exist, go to outer. If it does exist, go to inner. So it doesn't exist, we go to outer. Cool. And then we go to W1. We find the intersection point with its nearest neighbor, which is S3. Find the intersection point. If it already exists, draw to the inner. Right there. Cool. Okay. And then what we do is we take the two intersections, because we have at most two intersection points. At most two intersection points. In fact, I think we'll pretty much always have two intersection points. The only case in which we only have one would be here. Right? So we start N1, find its nearest neighbor, and W2. So that intersection point doesn't exist already, so put it there. Start N2, W2. Intersection point exists already, inner bound. You're done. Right? E1, find nearest neighbor, which is S2. Put an intersection point right here. Doesn't already exist, so draw out to it. So for then S2, find its nearest neighbor, W1. Intersection point doesn't already exist, draw out. Go to W1, find intersection point with nearest neighbor, which is S2. Already exists, so draw to inner. if if the intersection point count is greater than 2, so I enters ist in fucking intersection count is greater than equal to, if the intersection count's greater than 1, we so that's true in these two cases. If the intersection count's greater than 1, because the only case where it's greater than, where it is 1, it's equal to or less than 1 is in this case. By the time we draw these two hallways, we're done. We can move on. So in this case, we do this. And then we find the midpoints between the two, depending on value, like subtraction and addition. We can find out if it needs to be a vertical or horizontal line. Find a point between them. It doesn't have to be the midpoint. It can be any points along this, right? So long as there's enough room, you know. But find a point between the two. So we'll say it's like right in the middle. And then we draw from intersection 1 down to it. And from intersection 2, we draw up to it. And then what we have to check here at this point is if the x value is equal to each other of the 2 points. Because what I would do, for example, here, we would draw a rectangle to there, and then a rectangle to here. And then if the two y values of these things weren't equal, we would draw, in fact, a little past, make it line up, little past, make it line up, and then we draw a rectangle between connecting them two. Like the algorithm I was looking at earlier was suggesting. We do that in this case, but if the two are like directly in line with so these x equals 0, right? We don't draw the third rectangle because they're already connected here. So actually what we should do, what we check first is if I1 dot x is equal to I2 dot x. Draw to midline. Draw to midline, don't draw rect 3. Else, these are not equal. So we got a case like this. Draw past midline. Draw, connect with rect 3. And then, of course, if it's just 1, then you're done. Okay. This makes sense. I think this will work. So, I'm keeping Clip Studio open, like I didn't do last time because I got confused. It's the curse of this fucking algorithm, dude. Let's try it. So, for door in open doors, we need to find nearest neighbor. So how do we find the nearest neighbor? That's the first question we gotta ask. Let's make a new function to do that. Func. Find nearest neighbor point. Find nearest neighbor. Door. Point. Name. Okay. How do we find the nearest neighbor? We can check each individual case. And find how many jumps it takes to get there, I guess? Hmm. Check location of X and Y. Oh, well, no, that would make more sense. What am I? I'm fucking stupid. Yeah, that would make way more sense. Um. So we need to get 4 doors, 4 door in open doors. If door point name is not equal to point. So check every other um door point. Put them into array. Var point array equals empty, right? Point array dot append door point dot position. I misspelled neighbor. Neighbor. Do you guys know that in the word neighbor, there's the word nay? I think that's pretty cool. So we get all the positions of every other point. We want to go through this array, and we want to calculate the distance. What the heck? Jalen? Hello! Hello, friend. How you doing? How was Rocket League? Damn, were you getting toxic? How'd it go? Let me know. Everybody, hello. If you're not aware, I am Nanners. Hello. I'm a variety streamer, and I do whatever the fuck I want. And lately, we've been working on a game. And I am only losing my mind a little bit trying to figure out this fucking procedural system. So, haha. That's what I'm doing. How was it? Tell me all about the stream, folks. Rocket League. Nice. Rocket League. Yes. Everybody from Jalen's chat. How was the stream? Rate Jalen's stream from 0 to 10. So right now we're trying to figure out a procedural generation system to connect rooms together with hallways. And we're deep in that right now. So we need to find the distance between the point. So we're not going to pass it the name. 1 million out of 10. That's crazy. He's the best. Jalen is pretty cool. Jalen is pretty best. So everyone go follow. But everyone here, thank you so much for... Jalen, thank you for bringing your folks here. Everyone is amazing. So hit the follow button down below if you haven't already. It's literally free. And we're running out of time with September. So if you want to get in on the ad-free viewing, the emotes, and the sacred tail grabbing, then make sure you subscribe down below to get all those perks and benefits. The gift subs are going on sale this Thursday, so I'm going to be doing a stream every day from the 26th to the 30th to try and pump up that bar in the top left as high as we can. I'm a little discouraged because this is the lowest. This is the lowest the monthly sub bar has ever been by this time of the month. So I'm hoping the gift sub spree will be bountiful. Otherwise, we're just chilling. So we need to find the difference between the door point and each of the. So for um for other door in point array. We need to find the one that's closest. So we need to find the one whose difference is the smallest. So var smallest. Var smallest. Um okay, what we're gonna do is other door equals point dot position, the absolute value, point dot position minus other door. Right, I think so. So we take the door, our point's position, we subtract other door from it, other door's position from it, and then we take the absolute value of that operation. Actually, you know what? Godot, find distance between 2 points. Oh, there's a distance too. Godot, distance 2. As a member function. Sorry for the flashbang, everybody. When he grabs his tail. Yeah, I do. Listen, the tail is the feel-good zone. I like to imagine that if we had tails, that tails are an extreme erogenous zone. It's vector B. Turns the distance to vector B. Okay, so other door equals point dot distance to other door dot other door. Oh, you know what would be actually even smarter? Let's do it here. Point array dot append point dot position dot distance to door dot door point dot position. Overclock remote. Yeah, I'm big mode right now. So we calculate the distance to each of the points, and then we just take var Godot find array min element in array. Does it have a member function to do this? Min returns the minimum value contained in the array. If elements can be compared, otherwise returns null. Okay. Return point array dot min. We should probably find, instead of returning the actual number, we should find which. Oh, Godot. Check for node at position It'd be really, really nice if I could see which one. So, okay, instead of doing this, so for every other one to point, we want to find the smallest distance. So let's do far smallest. Um, if point dot position dot distance to, wait, hold on. Go distance to. Okay, this is a vector 2. Good. Okay. Distance to door dot door point dot position. If this is smaller than smallest equals it's like a float max. So whoops. Is there like a constant that I can use here? Go int max. Set to some arbitrarily huge number, like so that's what 100,000 million billion 1 billion. Yeah, that's much bigger. Million thousand 100. Smallest equals. Okay, let's calculate that first. Var distance equals point dot position dot distance to door dot door point dot position. If distance is less than smallest, smallest equals distance. Ah, nice try, Archon. Milk and honey. Thank you for the meh. Okay. So we have the smallest distance now between that. And I want to. Oh, you know what you should do instead? No, smallest equals door dot door point dot name. Haha. Oh, smallest float. Smallest vector. Distance. Smallest name. Smallest distance. Smallest name. And then we return the smallest name. Okay. So var nearest neighbor equals find nearest neighbor. Oh, you know what? No, it should be just the actual smallest ob. Okay. We find the nearest neighbor. Cool. All right. So we find the intersection point between the two of them, between door and nearest neighbor. So we do var door pos equals door point dot position. Var neighbor pos equals nearest neighbor dot door point dot position. Okay. And then we need to find the intersection point between them. We have two coordinate points. How do we find the intersection point between these two? That's the question I have to ask. Godot, find intersection point of 2 points. Sorry for the flashbang. Is there like a fucking dark mode here? No, unfortunate. I have two vector 2s that I know will cross each other at one point. How will I find the intersection point between them? Vectors typically represent points. You can't represent a line with just one vector. At least two vectors are needed. Geometry singleton as the segment intersects segment 2D line intersections for you. Geometry dot segment intersects segment. The geometry singleton. Geometry. Wait, Godot. What geometry 2D dot what is it called? Segment intersects segment. Okay. So we need to calculate. We need to match the direction that we're going. Okay. So we need to var dir equals determine point dir door dot door point, right? That name. We need to match dir north, east, south, west. So geometry. From door pause straight down. So you go down 3000. Vector 2. X doesn't change, but Y is 3000. Oh, you know what we should do? Door our neighbor equals determine point neighbor nearest neighbor dot door point dot name. Oh, wait, fuck. Then I have to. Then I have to do another match case to determine which direction to cast the ray, to cast the line segment from the nearest neighbor. I have to do nested match statements. I could export it to a function so it could be more readable, I guess. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Oh my god. There has to be an easier way to do this. Mm-mm-mm. 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 Go. Geometry 2D. Methods. Segment intersects segment. Checks if the two segments intersect. If yes, return the point of intersection as a vector 2. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-dum. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-da. Okay. We're gonna do another function. Find intersection points. Door. Pause. Neighbor pause. Okay. Take you. Put you in here. Bar intersection. Okay. Match der match. Oh wait. Door pause, neighbor pause. Door der neighbor der. Find intersection points. Door pause, neighbor pause. Door der neighbor der. Okay. Match der. Door der. Match neighbor der. North. East. South. West. God, I hate this. Neighbor pause. vector 2. Wait, no. It'll never be north. It'll never be north, so we can ignore that. So it'll be a vector 2. If it's the east, then we want to find, then it's going to cast a ray to the west, which means it's going to cast a ray from neighbor pods. The y value is going to stay the same, but the x value is going to cast a ray from negative 3000, 0. So going down to positive y, and this is starting on the right, going left to negative x. Okay, cool. If it's south, you can find the intersection point. If the intersection point is in the south, interesting base edge case here. Interesting case we have to consider here, because if door is in the north and neighbor is in the south, the only instance that this will ever occur is if there are only 2 rooms connected to this hallway, one in the north, one in the south. In this case, the only 2 points are in the north and the south, and if they aren't like the same in the y, then they're going to be parallel with each other, meaning they'll never intersect. So in this case, we don't find the intersection point. We actually, intersection equals geometry 2D. In this case, wait, no, what? We don't even do this. We just return. So if I were to return null here, what would that mean? Oh wait, you know what? Wait, hold on. Does that return null already? Segment intersects segment. Returns null. Okay. So we can do that. And it'll just return null. So what we gotta do here is we gotta take account of what null means. So door pause, it's in the north, so it casts it down. But if it's in the south, it's gonna cast it up. So it's going from 0 to negative 3000. Okay. And I need to zoom out just a little bit. I can't quite see. It's getting harder to see. Because in the west, it's taking array, casting it to the right to positive x. So 3000, 0. Okay. Do the same thing. Neighbor, so east, replace it with north. So in the north, it's going to be casting array. Neighbor is going to be casting array. Neighbor south is going to be casting array. If it's in the north, it's going to be casting it straight down towards positive y. So 0, 3000. If it's in the south, it's going to be going back up in the y. And when it's in the west, it's going to be going to the right into positive x. Okay, in the south, north, east. So the north is casting array down to negative y. Positive y, rather. East is casting a ray left to negative x. And west is casting a ray to the right towards positive x. Okay, cool. Then west, we have north, east, south. North is casting a ray down to positive y. East is casting a ray left to negative x. South is casting a ray up to negative y. Okay. So now, find intersection points. We'll say var intersection equals find intersection points. So I'm gonna actually label these real quick. Find intersection points between nearest neighbor from between points point from door to nearest neighbor if there should never be there should only be at most 2 intersection points. If 1 point, easy peasy. If 2 points, connect 2 doors to connect intersecting doors to intersection point. Then connect intersection points together. Find intersection points. Find intersection points. So we should make a var intersection points equals an empty array. Find the intersection points, and then down here we need to connect intersection points if intersection points dot size is greater than 1. Okay. So find the intersection, right? So what the fuck is that emote? So what we need to do is our edge case here is if intersection is equal to null. This is our base case. So what does null mean? Null means there are no intersections. There is no intersection between the 2 points. The only case that I can think of where this would be the case is when you have, for example, a door at N1 and a door at S2 or 3. Meaning we have only 2 rooms connected to this hallway, one at the top, one at the bottom, or one at the top, one at the left, one at the right. There are 2 rooms opposite each other, and their open doors don't line up. That is the only case in which there will not be an intersection. In which case, what do we do if there is no intersection? So let me document this. If intersection is null, then the only case in which this can occur is when the two and when there are only two connecting rooms and they're both opposite each other. Two connecting rooms, they're both opposite each other and their open doors do not align. N goes down at random to make intersection. So yeah, in which case, honestly, what we can do is just draw their hallways to the middle axis. So if they're on the left and right, then choose a random vertical line in between them, draw their hallways to that vertical line, and then connect them. So basically, we're doing the connect to intersection points thing, but without any intersection points, because there are none. Just do not align. In this case, choose a line of axis, a perpendicular line of axis, line of axis, vertical for left, right, horizontal for up, down. Draw hallways to this axis outer bound, then connect ends of hallways with third hallway. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so what we need to do, we think we need to I'm thinking. GPS. I mean, you're you're like a rubber duck, Archon. You're like a little tiny lion, rubber lion duck thing looking up at the gigantic horse who's shirtless and their brain and the steam coming out of their ears because their brain is working overtime. So choose a perpendicular line of axis. So we have to get choose a random point between. Okay, first things first, we need to determine if we're working with a vertical or a horizontal axis, and how do we do that easily? If door pause how to do this easy? We only need to check one door, because if we know where oh wait, no, hold on. We have door dir. Hold on. Match door dir. North. Actually, no, we do if statement here. If door dir is equal to north or door dir is equal to south, else. So if door dir is equal to north or south, that means we're dealing with a horizontal line. So we need to get a random That's the random. A random point between the two. So var midpoint equals a vector 2 of the absolute value of door dir dot x minus neighbor door pause dot x minus neighbor pause dot x, and the absolute value of door pause dot y and minus neighbor pause dot y. So this will choose. So if you draw a box between door pause and neighbor pause, where like, for example, if neighbor pause is bottom left and door pause is top right, then you can draw a box with neighbor pause being the bottom left corner and door pause being the top right corner, right? We want to choose a random point within that box and set that as the midpoint, the line of midpoint, right? Actually, we should do some better logic here because we want the x, we want the y. We want to clamp the y. We want to give it like a little distance, right? Do 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 do. Okay, no, I need to do a okay. Match door dir north east south west. Var midpoint equals vector 2 absolute value of door dir dot x minus neighbor dir dot x pause fuck do neighbor pause minus neighbor pause dot x, and the absolute value of door pause dot x door pause dot x a y. If it's in the if door pause isn't the north, then we need to bring door pause's position down by, we'll say 500. Plus 500 minus neighbor pause dot y minus 500. Okay, cool. There we go. I love you. I smooch you in your big fucking lioness lips. Bar midpoint. Don't repeat yourself. So if we're in the east, door pause is in the east, we need to bring it left towards negative x, so minus, it's going to be door pause at x minus 500 minus neighbor pause dot x plus 500, and then these are just normal. Cool. And then south is similar, except we subtract 500 and add 500. And we do the same thing for the west. We add 500 and then subtract 500. Cool. This song always reminds me of Endwalker. It sounds exactly like old Charlene's theme. Same exact like percussion, same guitar. It's so funny. Okay, so we have this midsection being calculated. We got the midpoint. So we want to draw. Let's make a new function. Let's make a generic function that can draw things for me. So func draw hallway func generate hallway to from to. So we're gonna call choose a perpendicular line of axis. So we have it's a vector 2, it's a point. Wow wow. Ba-dum bum 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 bum. Oh, you know it would be way easier actually? No. Wow wow. Wow 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 wow. Dude, okay, no, we gotta redo it. I have a better idea. Instead of choosing a random point in the uh in the box, it's not really gonna matter. The only thing that matters is the y value, right? The only thing that matters here is the y value. So if it's north, well, the only thing that matters in the north-south case is the y value. So 0, and then you choose a random y value between them. The east, the thing that matters is the x value. So you choose a random x. Matters here is the y. And then the only thing that matters here is the x. Well, midline. Okay. Then we could do var midpoint. Uh, well, yeah, okay. So, midpoint equals, so basically we're getting a line, right? We choose a random line. So if it's north and south, we choose a random horizontal line. So a random y value between door pause and neighbor pause. So from the top and bottom, right? Clamped within a certain, value so it doesn't anything clips. and then we choose on that horizontal line a random point. Wait, does this matter? No, this doesn't matter. Okay, easy. So then we draw bar rect1 equals color rect dot new. Bar rect2 equals color rect dot new. Bar rect3 equals color rect dot new. Rect1 dot color equals color range f. Rand f range from 0 to 1. Two random colors for them, so we know what we're looking at. We set rect1 from rect1 dot size equals door dir. It was equal to if door dir is equal to north or door dir is equal to south. Yo, bop. Rect1 dot size dot x is equal to 450. Rect2 dot size dot x is equal to 450. Rect3 dot, okay, hold on. The x size rect1 dot size dot y is equal rect1 dot size dot y equals the difference between door pause dot y, the absolute value of door pause dot y minus mid line dot y. Yes, rect2 dot size dot y equals absolute value of neighbor pause dot y minus midline dot y. Cool. Rect1 dot position. Okay, rect1 dot position. Where are we putting rect1? We're putting rect1 on door pause equals vector2 of door pause dot x minus 225 door pause dot y. Rect2 dot position equals vector2 of neighbor pause dot x minus 225 neighbor pause dot y. So we need to adjust the size of this so that it is actually in place. So it's going to be pointing straight down, clipping into the room below it. So we need to bring it up by in its entire width. So up means going negative in the y. So we need to subtract from this rect2 dot size dot y. Okay. Rect3 dot size dot y equals 450. 3 dot size dot x equals the difference between door pause.x minus door a neighbor pause.x. Rect3 dot position equals, what is its position? It's a vector 2. What is its position? Its position is going to equal midline Oh God, how can I set this right? I'm not sure what its x value is going to be. The y value is going to be midline dot y minus 225. What is the x value going to be? I can't just set it to midline dot x because the midline is going to be right in the middle between the 2 points, right? So actually, it doesn't really matter the orientation of the 2 points because no matter what, it's going to be in the middle. So I have to bring it up 225 and then left half. But its implementation, I guess, is what will be hard. It can be. There can be a lot of things that are hard with it. Programming is as hard as you make it. You are your own worst enemy. So really, what we need to do is we need to take the x value. We need to it is the midline dot x minus the rect3 dot size dot x divided by 2. Take half the size of rect3 and then take that length and then move the entire rect3 over by that length so it's right in the middle. Okay, cool. And then add these 3. Add child rect1, add child rect2, add child rect3. And then I think we're done with this case, this base case. Intersection is null. So now the else case. Intersection is not null means it found an intersection point. So we should push it back to intersection points. Intersection points. Start append intersection. Okay, cool. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, push it back, but then we need to draw the rectangles uh, from dir and from neighbor to the intersection point. So var rect1 equals color rect dot new. Var rect2 equals color rect dot new. Grab this. Cool. I'm studying computer systems information, and they have some courses in programming, so I'm practicing a little bit through W3 schools. Yeah, do whatever you can, you know. In the case of computer science, in the whole field of it, you can never really be too learned. You know what I mean? The more you know, the better off you'll be. So go crazy. Okay, so we need to draw rect1. We need a match Dorder. We need a match neighborder. Yeah, I graduated with a bachelor's in computer science. So take it from me. The more you know, the better off you'll be. Go crazy. You can never know too little. So north. We need a door is in the north. Okay. Rect1 dot size dot x equals 450. Rect1 dot size dot y equals 450. Rect1 dot size dot x equals 450. Rect1 dot size dot y equals 450. Wow, 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 wow. Rect1 dot size dot y is going to be equal to the difference in y value between a door pause dot y and intersection dot y minus 225. And do intersection dot y because this function by intersection points, that's disgusting, I hate it, returns a vector 2. Plus 225. Unless you want a fracking brain aneurysm or spending money over 10 years, don't memorize code. Just learn the logic. You can Google the rest later and memorize minimum first. Yeah. Rect1.size dot x equals absolute value of door pause dot x minus intersection dot x. It's east and we go to the left minus 225. Okay, and then rect1 dot position equals vector 2. If in the north, we need to take its door pause dot x minus 225 and door pause.y. Easy. It's in the south. Door pause.y, and then we need to bring it up. So we need to bring it up, which means going negative in the y, minus rect1.size.y. I love core rect1.position equals vector2 of, and it's the east, so it needs to do the same thing that south is doing. So it needs to go door pause dot x minus rect1 dot size dot x, and then door pause dot y minus 225. West needs to do the same thing. Rect1 dot position equals vector2 of door pause dot x. Wow, wow. Oh, wow. It's in the west. Door pause dot y minus 225. Okay, and then basically we do exactly the same thing, but for the neighbor dir. So it's north. North, it's 450. Yeah, you bring it down. It's exactly the same. Okay, and then we just add child. Rect1. Add child rect2. I struck at a droplet of water, touch the screen. Oh no. There is an intersection, draw the hallways to it. Done. Okay. This is Godot. Yep. And then we do that for the first one, right? We find its nearest neighbor, right? Um, we push, we get the intersection point. We check if the intersection is already in Godot old PC friendly. Yes, it is. Very, very much so. We first need to check if the intersection already exists in the intersection points. So, array.find. Godot array find. Turns the index the first occurrence of what in this array? Or -1 if there are none. Okay, so the array is a list of vector 2s. So if intersection points dot find intersection is not equal to -1, append it to the intersection list. So if the intersection isn't already present, so for example, we go down here, could go to the right, find, this already is already done, right? We've already found the intersection point. If intersection point is equal to -1, wait, so if -1 returns if it's not found. So if it doesn't return -1, then it means it's found it. In which case we should continue. Else, it's equal to -1, meaning it didn't find the intersection point already exists. Then add it, append intersection. Add that to the array. Let's see if that works. I've done a lot of work. I need to debug it. There's likely going to be crashes. Case in point. String name and object. If door.doorPoint.name is not equal to point. Find nearest neighbor. What am I sending to nearest neighbor? Oh, wait. Nearest neighbor. Door.doorPoint.name. Okay. That's one bug down. Another bug. Invalidate index position on base string name. Find nearest neighbor. Oh, okay. In which case, I shouldn't send it name. I should just send it the entire object. Point.name. Okay, that should work. Wow, 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 wow. I find programming is much easier for me to wrap my head around when I just when I try to frame it as all programming is you take data, plug it into something, and it comes out as something else. All you're really doing in programming is managing the flow of data. So data A comes in, gets plugged into a function or an operation, and it comes out as data B. That's all programming is. It just, you build on that basic fundamental and then go from there. About operations float and vector2 in operation. So float. Oh, distance? Wait, so smallest distance is an x and y. Smallest in distance. Oh. Oh my god. Seems like the embarrassed trauma lately. Damn. Distance. So I don't want this. Equals big number. So 1,000,000 Since you're in that game tomorrow. That's really funny. Okay. Maybe different point dirt. Invalid index door point. Nearest neighbor is an object ID. Nearest neighbor. So nearest neighbor is returning the object. Smallest object is door.door point. Okay. So we don't need to do this. So we're going to see nearest neighbor, we can get rid of door point. Okay, cool. Planning it out in my head while I wind down for sleep. Aw, cutie patootie. Look at you. Cute little snap. Yo! Okay. Wow, 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 wow. It rendered, but not correctly. What is even happening here? Mama Tara, how's it going, bud? Good to see you. What is happening here? I'm struggling. I don't know what the fuck's... Your starting point wasn't correct. I guess? Oh, well. I'll have to think about it later. I'm getting hungry, and my brain is getting fried. So, chat, you know what that means? Wee! Ending screen. That's what it means. I'll think about it. We'll do some more stuff next week. So, if you're unaware, chat, this Thursday marks the beginning of the gift sub discount portion of September. So we're going to be streaming every day, starting Thursday until the 30th, which is next Monday. And we're going to be doing a bunch of stuff. We got a bunch of great streams planned for it, so you don't want to miss it. So if you're saving up your support, that's the day to tune in and throw it to a stream. It's gonna be big. Otherwise, thank you all for watching. All the subs, bits, donuts, follows, lurkers, chatters, and everybody in between. Y'all are amazing and wonderful, and I give you a big kiss. Mwah. But yeah, next Monday we're doing an art stream. It's probably gonna be a bit of a short one unless we can get some more support. So if you guys want to win some free art, I do giveaways of that. I'm not a very good artist, but I'll do a shitty giveaway. I'll do a shitty drawing of whatever you choose. We do a giveaway of that every 10 subs, as depicted at the top right side of the screen. So, bing bada boom. We're 5 away from the next giveaway. We only have 1 to do on Monday, so hopefully we're able to pump that number up this weekend, so I have actual art to draw on Monday. I'll be taking next Tuesday off as my obligatory end of month day off, and then after that we'll be doing on Thursday and Friday. So that's the plan. Let me go ahead and save this. Fucking whatever, who cares? Alright. But yeah, everybody, thanks so much for hanging out, chilling. I'll see y'all on Thursday for the first stream of the not subathon. I don't know what to call it. The sub push. We'll call it the sub push. How about that? Let's find. I rated Deej yesterday. Let's go say hi. Ooh, I know. Let's go say hi to Poppin. I haven't rated him in a while. Poppin is wonderful and extremely sweet and very cute. If you like my content even a little bit, you'll like theirs even more. So, I'll see you guys on Thursday for... We're doing... I figured out that someone has made a Minesweeper clone that works with crowd control. So get your bits and get your subs ready for that day, because I'm going to be playing it for maybe around 4 hours. So if you want to make my life a living hell while I try to win Minesweeper, I'm sure that's what is in the cards. Raid message is going to be Loaf. It's a follower message, so just follow me to get access to it. Otherwise, use whatever you want. I don't really mind. But yeah, see you guys on Thursday, same time. Big love. Bye bye. Mwah.